Anybody hear me now? Anybody got sound? You got sound? Cool. Huh. That was luck. That was sheer luck. Yeah, I'm flying solo tonight, so if that if this didn't work, I'd be in deep kimchi, as they say. All right, so I'm gonna say hi to everybody. Yeah, B is working remote tonight. She's got the grandma duty, so she'll be monitoring from her and the granddaughter. Malcolm, welcome. Lori, welcome. Dupree, welcome. Ironman, welcome. Liquid, welcome. Hindu, welcome. Mark Comfort, welcome. Akita, welcome. Reality Jeff, welcome. Ironman, welcome. Joseph Wells, welcome. See, B just popped up the pinned the first timers, how you get registered to bid by putting a deposit up there by the blue bar. It tells you how to go to PayPal or Zelle and put a $25 deposit and put your name in the comments section. So B can tell me if you are qualified to bid or not if you're new, okay? And the moderators will help you too. Joseph Wells, welcome. Liquid, welcome. Jay, welcome. Rihanna, welcome. Change of Hands, welcome. Bill Potts, welcome. Dusty, welcome. Jay, welcome. Emperor Rex, welcome. Let's see. The heck was that? That's weird. Okay. Let's see. Doug McReynolds, welcome. Hal Turner, welcome. Ronald Tringley, welcome. Ronald Roquemore, welcome. Patrick, welcome. David Gillum, welcome. Joe Smith, welcome. Ronald Roquemore said hi. Richard Billen. Brett Dooling, welcome. Patrick Weher, welcome. Thomas Wells, I don't know if I said hi or not. There we go. Let's see. Jumped on me here. Now let's see if I missed anybody. Did I miss anybody? Jerry Mulder, welcome. Geraldine, welcome. Bill Niles, welcome. Guitars, welcome. Namaste, welcome. Jumped again, but I think I'm right there. Chris's concert, welcome. Daryl Smith, welcome. Robert Wilkerson from Florida, welcome. And I think that catches me up. Wow. Get the heart going right off the bat. So we got 67 folks in the house, 25 thumbs up. Like I said, tonight we've got B. As you can see, she's monitoring from over by the grandbaby. So I've got the list of the deposits that we had up to this point, and then I've got the list of purchases as people, winning auctions, that kind of thing. I've also got the giveaway computer all set up, ready to go. Got the lots on the table. Puppy dog is ensconced in his usual place on the bed. So I think we just can get going a little bit here. Yeah, like B said, first 17 lots are under the stream. So that's under this stream. If you're new and you're interested in getting entered for the free giveaways, you would leave a comment answering the question on today's announcement video. It says Wednesday announcement video. You go there, you watch it. It's a short video. It asks you a question. You leave the question or the answer to that question in the comment section below that video. And then you just have to be here if the computer picks your name, and then you type in here or whatever in the stream to let us know that you're here and you claim your prize. You send us your email or your mailing information, and we get it out to you. Bikes and Bullets, welcome. Jerry Modi, welcome. Jerry Mulder, welcome. Yeah, only 34 lots tonight because it'll be easier on me and on the mods, especially with B working remote tonight. But that doesn't mean that we don't have the usual really cool stuff that that B and I did a little hunting today. But none of the stuff that I got today is going to be in tonight's batch. So I see Bruce is in. Good to see you, Bruce. That's Newman's Canada from with Bruce. So we have 70 folks in here. I'm going to start the intro here. First off, there is no JB here. I'm Jay. That's not my name. It's one of my initials. B is my beautiful, gorgeous bride who usually sits to my left, but she's working remotely with the granddaughter, as I said. jbcoinsinc.com is our website. That's where you go for errand variety lists. To the right of that, there's a box that says, what does it mean? That's all the abbreviations in the coin collecting world, like DDO, DDR, stuff like that. You can click on a lot of content like memorial pennies, and it'll show you the 70 D, and it'll show you the large date, the small date, that kind of thing. That applies to several of those, and that part is free. If you want the list, they're $5 a month, or $5 per list, unless you are a member at the second or third level of membership. If you are, then you're entitled to a free list each month. We update them regularly, and we've been accumulating them for probably 10, 12 years, so they're pretty good. A lot of people have found some very valuable coins using our lists, including the ones that you saw in the intro video, if you saw that. So, the important thing to know is that down below, B can't fit all of the lots for tonight because YouTube requires their rules go down there. And then after that, we have our rules down there. So if you haven't read them and you're new, doesn't hurt to read them at least once. It talks about things like deposit before you can bid. It talks about things like we only ship on Monday, so our week starts on Monday. We had a live stream Monday night, and then tonight, Friday, and Saturday. Sunday we pack, Monday we ship unless it's a post office holiday, or unless something at the post office breaks. By now, I believe you should all have gotten notification if your package has gone with a tracking number, because that's how we do it. Let's see. Amy Harrell, a member for 22 months at the JMB fan level. Thank you, Amy. Yay. Yeah, Jay, YouTube has a ton of rules. Benjamin Willis, welcome. So what happens here is every 100 likes, we do a giveaway. And the stream, we do a giveaway. First giveaway is whatever B tells me, and then second one is whatever B tells me, but it's usually silver. If we get to 300 likes, that's usually a BU Benji, and then a stream giveaway, okay? The rules, other than what's down below here, are pretty simple. The rules of engagement or the rules of etiquette, whichever you prefer for the channel. We don't consider the people that are in our stream, we don't judge them based on whether they're members or whether they're not members or whether they spend a lot of money or they don't, or they're a number or how long they were. We're one big family. The new folks that are here, you'll see that. When somebody's in need, we pray for them. When we can do something to help them, we do. We help each other. We love each other. We care about each other. It's not just a channel. It's a family. It really is. This is the family you get to pick. It's not the family you inherit by blood. Blood makes you related. This is family because we love each other. So Liquid put in $4.99. Glad all is well. Cheers. Thank you very much, Liquid. We appreciate that. So the rules of engagement here are no cursing, no politics, and no advertising another channel without first sending an email to my bride, B, at jbcoinsinc@gmail.com, which is in that blue bar at the top. And send her an email with a link to your channel. She'll check it out. If it fits with our folks, with the family vibe, you never know, she might even actually promote it. We promote a lot of channels around here. Lightford, welcome. And let's see, Bikes and Bullets. So in order to win a giveaway, do I need to register somewhere? You don't need to register, Bikes. You need to go to the announcement video for today. It says Wednesday's announcement video. And it's about a minute and a half video at the most. And it asks a question. And then down in the comments below that video, you answer that question. And then you just have to be here if we call your name, if the laptop, the iPad picks your name. So that's it. Dale Vandenbush, a new J&D member. Yay, thank you very much. We really appreciate it, guys. everything that y'all do for us all the time, the mods, our family members. It's just an amazing group of people here, and you guys really do a lot to help support us, and we greatly appreciate it. JCDC, welcome. Change of hands, member for 10 months at the J&B member level. Thank you. Yay! Pushing the 1 year mark. Woohoo! Yeah, no kidding. So the little icon after rings looks like the copper one here on my screen. That will change. The first one will be the little green shamrock like Doug McReynolds has. Then it'll go to copper. Then it'll go to silver. Then it'll go to diamond like Amy Harrell has. And then from diamond, it goes to our logo. So if someone's got our logo after their name, they've been here a long time. Okay. So with that said, I'm going to go ahead and try and get started here. And move this out of the way. I want to say we have some fun. So, the lot number one is a 1979 Susan B. Anthony dollar souvenir set. You had to actually go to one of the mints to be able to pick these up. They would sell these at the counter in the mint store. Denver, Philly, that kind of thing. So there's the PD&S 79 first year of issue Susan B. $15 for all three. Obviously, never touched by human hands or air. So let's have a good time. Do I hear $15? Man, I've been running all day, so now I'm like, okay, slow down. Ryan, welcome. Doug McReynolds, 16. Thank you, Doug. Doug McReynolds at 16. The Grand Level, welcome. Grand Level, this is actually kind of young. You'll see some at some point here that the air in there is old as I am. And that's pretty darn old. Doug at 16 going once. Mary Start Event, welcome. You would pay for your auction items the same way that you do registering. So the blue bar up top, if you do PayPal or Zelle, you put your $25 deposit in, you win your bid for the first time. We subtract the $25 from whatever your winning bid is, and then you pay the balance using the same Zelle or PayPal. And obviously of great importance, you send us an email with your mailing info and your screen name so we know where to send the stuff. Doug McReynolds, 16 going once. Doug McReynolds, 16 going twice. Whoa, Bill Potts throws down at 17. Hey, Brett, I didn't see you, sorry. Yeah, Brett, Malcolm, and Bruce, and a few other folks here are much loved on many, many channels. We are lucky enough to have them be members of our family. So Bill, let's see, Doug is back at 20. Hey, puppy. Over here. Come on. Over here. There you go. All right, lay down. Lay down. Lay down on your blanket. Come on. Lay down. Good boy. All right. Sorry about that, folks, but Puppy decided that he was going to lay down somewhere else. So I had to move him. There you go, buddy. Yeah, the puppy. We just took him for his annual checkup, and The little boy gained another 4 or 5 pounds. He's up to 87, I think it was. Jeez. No wonder I can't pick him up anymore. Doug at 20 for the third and final call. Sold to Doug, $20. That's the bid. $5 for the first lot of the night for your new folks, so you understand. There's a difference between membership, for example, or subscription, or putting a deposit down. You only do the deposit one time. It's just to make sure that people don't come in, run the bid up, and never intend to pay and disappear. If you win a lot like this and it's your first one, we'll subtract the amount. Like I said, you have 2 lots to pay for whatever balance you have. And so you have to pay right away before you can bid again. If you don't, we can re-auction your lot and block you from bidding again, and you sacrifice your deposit. So it's a way, like we say, of trying to prevent some of the trolls that come in, run the bid up, cause a lot of problems for folks, Doug's been here a while, so $5 on the first lot of the night for everyone, no matter how long they've been here, is to help offset shipping. We had 2 bins again this week going off to the post office. So I've got the bin behind me here set up, ready to go. Got the first lot in the bin. We got lots of goodies lately. So I don't know what she's got set up here, but either way, you guys know she don't give no junk. We don't give no junk, and it's always fun. So that's the important thing. Have fun. Garrett Schimmel, welcome. Schrimmel, welcome. Emil, welcome. Stephen Scott, welcome. Let's see. Tracy, welcome. A couple of people snuck in, I think, while I was turned around. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that squeaker is about 2.5 foot long. 1968 United States proof set. This is a 40% silver. Beautiful bright red scent. Gorgeous coins, of course. Guitars at 22. Thank you. Oops. Behind the curve already. All right. Move that. Alrighty. Put that up there. God, I'm so used to having B next to me, it's just weird. Richard at 23. Yeah, Patrick, that is a pretty one. Ouch. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Gotta get that before puppy does. I have to remember that. Well, must have gone under. Let's see, Richard at 23. Terry B6, welcome. Guitars at 24. Jerry at 25. Tyler, welcome. Yeah, isn't that a beautiful set? Look at that nickel. David Gillum, welcome. Richard Billen, 26. Oh, you found a steel one today? Cool. Well, Lightford, there's one way to do that. We've always got them, you know that. All right, so Richard Billen at 26 going once. Puppy or something. Yeah, you can't breathe on that like that, okay? Sorry, buddy. Article 4, welcome, my friend. Richard billing 26 going twice. Richard billing 26 for the third and final call. Jerry at 30. I think I'm going to refresh mine to make sure I don't have any lag either. It's something you new folks want to do on a pretty regular basis is learn how to refresh so you don't build up lag, because especially when we do a giveaway, for example, or if you're bidding on an item, you could be a minute or 2 minutes behind what's actually going on and completely miss out on winning an item or winning a giveaway. So, okay, so first moron of the night. Have a nice time back on the playground with the other children. One thing here you guys will notice is we will give a warning to somebody if they're kind of, pushing the limits, if you will. But if they're, completely just a moron, we just, or inappropriate, let's put it that way. We just completely block them from the channel. They lose the right to come back, So Jerry at 30 going once. Benjamin, there's a couple things you can do. You can back out, come back in, or if you hover over the lower right-hand side of your screen, you'll see the CC for closed captioning. You'll see a little gear that says settings. You click on settings. It says playback speed. It says normal. You click on that. You go down to 2. You click on that. And when it says normal again, you just click anywhere on the screen off to the right and you're back live and you've gotten rid of your lag, okay? So Jerry Mulder at 30 going twice. Jerry Mulder at 30 for the third and final call. Sold to Jerry Mulder, $30 plus 5 for that first lot of the night, 35 total. Jerry's been here before as well, so we'll write this down. Thank you and congrats. So yeah, you guys got to bear with me a little bit tonight because I'm used to having my sweetie sitting next to me and telling me when people leave a deposit, that kind of stuff, or when they pay. She's going to have to text me that or type it into the chat itself. Kind of depends on how she's doing, juggling the little one and this. So, all right, lot number 3. This ought to be kind of popular. How about a nice bright red 1958 Denver wheat penny? Can it get any redder or any prettier than that? $15 starting bid. Dino Manfredi, welcome. Dino, you're not that late. It's only lot number 3. And, no worries. Derek, welcome. Richard Bill in 15. Put that down. My hand's shaking a little bit too much. There we go. So Richard's at 15. And there's my sweetie saying that Doug McReynolds, she got your payment. Thank you. Richard Millen at 15 going once. Dusty, welcome. Richard Millen at 15 going twice. Yeah, I had a feeling. Another moron. Bye-bye. All the little kiddies must have got out of one of the other channels early tonight. Oh, man. Anyway, Richard at 15 going twice, and that means, yeah, he's already gone, Liquid. Richard at 19 for the third and final call. No, that was Richard at 15, sorry. Richard at 15 for the third and final call. Sold to Richard, $15. Strange for us to start off the evening and have this many attacks, so something's going on. But congratulations, Richard. $15 is the winning bid. $5 for the first lot of the night, so a total of $20 for this lot. Thank you and congrats. I gotta write that one down. Okay. Yeah, me too, Patrick. It was like, this isn't going anywhere good. All right. Lot number 4. Uncle George. Proof, 90% silver commemorative $50. 1732, the date of his birth, to 1982, which was about 41 years ago. And here he is on his tidy steed there. Nice, shiny decam proof. And on the reverse is his home, Mount Vernon, sitting up on top of the hill. And the first presidential seal is here. On the uncirculated version, it's a little bit easier to see some of the detail, but even still, it's still a 90% proof of George. And starting bid 22, Bill Niles is already at 28. Jason D, welcome. Thank you, Malcolm. Interesting. Somehow he got back through. Yeah, we click on the hate speech button. Hide on my channel. So bye-bye again, and now YouTube knows who you are and that you're doing hate speech. So hope you have a good time with that. Ralph Rust, welcome. Dewey Day, welcome. Wildcard, welcome. Weisenkoffen, welcome. Weisenkoffen, not sure what your point is here, but we don't have like chat going on here in the middle of an auction, okay? If it's relative to what we're auctioning, that's fine. If it's respectful, that's fine. If it is neither, you get shown the door, okay? We don't try to be like hard, you know what's, but it's like, people, have some respect, okay? Have some respect for yourself, and this guy's back again. Let's see, report, hate speech, buy, and hide him again. He must have multiple accounts. We had that once years ago where there was a person, that's all I'll say, that was going back and forth between channels just because they thought it was fun. Well, let's see, Weisenkoffen. Let's see if we report you as harassment or bullying. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, so you have a nice time playing with the guy that's doing the other stuff, okay? Yeah, so as Liquid says, the door isn't often shown, but tonight it's going to be a humdinger. If you do that kind of stuff, holy cow, why is he not getting blocked? And I've blocked him 2 or 3 different ways. I have a feeling he has something in there in his title, or he has multiple channels where they're just slightly one way or the other. Sweetie, I can't ignore him because what he's typing is not only hate speech, it's extremely offensive. What he may not anticipate is that there's some folks here on this channel, but there's also some folks in my old neighborhood, from some very good friends of mine, that would take what he's saying as offensive. And if they find out where he lives, he might be in fear and need the police to come get him for his own protection. This is not something, yeah, everybody just please report him and be done with him. And I see the difference here on this one. He has a smaller, not a capital letter on the second word, as he did on the first couple. And here we go. Now he's changed it again with an address. Oh, there's your address. Oh, that's very cool. Somebody please do a screenshot on that. And I'll send that to one of my friends. I have friends in that town. I have friends in a lot of towns. So I think he will, yeah, he has at least 6 different accounts, babe. Anyway, liquid troll is too polite of a word for him. He's a piece of I'm assuming white trash because of the way he's trying to slur a certain other ethnic group, and he can go do that somewhere if he likes. But okay, so we're gonna play. Okay, you guys did that. I'm gonna do something else here. I'm gonna go to your channel, buddy. There it is right there. Channel doesn't have any content, which is normal because morons like this don't have anything to say. He joined July 25th of 2021. He has no playlists, but he does have an @ and he he exists. So we'll just save that for later. So now I have your home web page saved on YouTube, your home, not web page, but your home YouTube page saved. And we're a big enough channel that we do have connections at YouTube too. So we'll let them know personally that you're a problem. And yeah, if you hear a knock on your door anytime tonight, you got two options. Could be wearing a badge or could have motorcycle handles. Your choice. Anyway, back to George. Bill Niles, 28 sold. Thank you, Malcolm. Malcolm, I appreciate you staying focused on that. As you guys can tell, I really get offended by idiots, and I try to protect this family at all costs from them, and because we want to have a good time. And idiots like that belong in a jail cell with some of the people that he was maligning. In this case, sold to Bill, 28, $5 for the first lot of the night. Thank you. Yeah, Doug, the biker part's good. And, okay, here we go. All right, tell you what. Sweetie, can you and the mods take care of this for a second? I think I'm going to do something like we did when that member of our family was trapped in the hurricane, and we had police on scene and rescued him. I think we'll have the local police there in Lakeland check on Mr. Gully here, and if he is at that actual address, he may get paid a visit by some of the local gendarmes, because I'm not going to deal with it, and neither are people that are our guests here. Let me see. Well, darn, I didn't save it here. But it was Lakeland, Florida. I remember that. And if somebody wants to shoot it to me, be my guest. Because I'm going to contact the Lakeland Police Department in Florida, and suggest that they put him in a jail cell with some of the people he doesn't like. They'll take care of him. Okay, Michael, if that's really your name and you gave me the real address and you really have the stones that you think you have no idea who you're playing with, buddy. Seriously. I know a lot of people may tell you that in your life, but I guarantee you, you have no idea who you're playing with. So, folks, you have a good time here for a second. Mods, please continue with, well, I got to put an auction item down, don't I? Bill, thank you very much. Put this away and put the next item down. And you guys are going to hear me call the sheriff. There we go. Cool. Hi, Lakeland Police. I'd like to place a complaint. I'm actually live right now on YouTube, and I have someone who is posting repeatedly. He's a troll. He's posting hate speech. He's calling black people by the N word. He's doing a whole lot of other things on there. He actually claims to be living at 327 West Daughtry Road in Lakeland. He claims. Okay, thanks. Yeah, I don't know if this guy is for real or not. I'm on a YouTube live stream, and we have a person who's repeatedly, I don't know how they're doing it. We keep blocking them from the channel, but they're putting hate speech on here. They're calling African American people with the N word. They're doing various other racial slurs on there. And no matter how we block them, they keep coming on here and daring us to come get them. And they're saying that their real name is Michael Stephen Scheel, Scheile.
Yeah, one moment, sir. One moment, sir. So this is coming onto your YouTube?
Yes, ma'am. It's live in front of a whole bunch of families. And he's actually putting his address as Lakeland, Florida, 327 West Daughtry Road. And he says, come and get me. So.
Okay, so this is not your address, correct?
Nope, no ma'am. Don't even live in that state.
Okay. All right, one moment, sir. You're going to have to report it in your county or your state that you're in. I understand that he said that he lives here at this address.
Okay, does that address does that address exist in your jurisdiction?
Yes, it does.
Okay. So you're not going to send a unit out there?
We can't send a unit out to this location just because it's actively occurring where you're at. So an officer's going to
It's actually actively occurring on the internet, and there's people all over the entire United States that are on this channel right now watching this. Okay? And it's been reported to YouTube, and he's somehow hacking into the system and repeatedly doing this.
Sir, because it's occurring from your YouTube, like it's on your YouTube, you have to report it with your local police.
Okay.
And then they would have to make it here, but it goes through like a system, and it doesn't. We just don't send someone out to a location here when it's something that's occurring if you're on your YouTube over the internet.
Okay. Well, there's a pretty good chance that he's not at that address anyway. He's running his mouth a little bit too much for me to believe that there's somebody actually physically sitting at that address. He could be on a cell phone for all we know.
Yeah.
So,
That's why it has to go through your local police department first. We have to verify everything through CIC and everything like that.
sure, sure.
And then we can send someone out there, okay?
Yep, not a problem. Thank you for your help.
No problem. Thank you.
All right, take care. Bye-bye. Okay, so Lakeland Police Department has this guy's name, address, and channel name, and they're going to follow up on it. Okay? So, Raina, yeah, got it handled. Yeah, Tom, I actually did call the cops, and I used to have affiliation with a police department. So you might want to back off with the threats, Junior, because you're going to wind up in serious trouble. You're making very serious hate speech. That's a federal felony, and we have proof of it, and YouTube has proof of it because you're stupid enough to put it on the internet with your name. And genius, they're going to put that probably on the wall of your cell if they catch you. So you don't have to worry about me. That's what I kept trying to tell you. You have to worry about you. If I were you, I would get the heck out of the state because you're going to probably get found, and you better hope the police find you first. So have a good day, buddy. So, all right, having addressed that, hopefully, yeah, folks, I apologize for that. Dusty, you can shoot that to the email if you want. I'm sure B already did that too. Recon John, welcome. Those of us that have served in the military or in law enforcement or both know how idiots like this think that they can get away with it. Yeah, the police will, well, they'll consider it a civil issue except for the fact, Bikes and Bullets, that he is using federally protected hate speech, and he just made a threat against me and threatened my life. So those are both felonies. So if they find him, he probably won't see daylight for a very long time. Florida's kind of hard ass about that, you know? So anyway, let's get back to having fun and let the moron go play, okay? Man, he just so impresses himself. Isn't it funny? Yeah, I know, Paul. There's a whole bunch of people that he doesn't realize are watching this show. He has no idea. So good to see you guys. Sorry if I didn't say hi to anybody while I was dealing with the moron. Those of you that weren't here earlier, I mean years earlier, when we had the big hurricane, one of our viewers actually got stuck in down on the Gulf Coast, hanging onto a column of his house, and the hurricane had washed his mother and his grandson into the water, and he had broken ribs, it turned out, internal injuries, a busted leg, and a concussion, if I remember right. And the local authorities weren't even looking for him. They thought everybody had been evacuated. We were live like this. He sent us a message. I went off the air, and I just muted everything, and I contacted the local first responders because I know how. And within about 10 minutes, they were at his house scooping him out of the water. So hate speech is not free speech, Junior. So go away, because there will be people visiting you. I guarantee it. So we will just ignore him for now because apparently he's got a way around this. But like my sweetie said, we will contact YouTube and we will follow up with the local DA and some other people that I know. So anyway, the Liberty went to Richard. So let's see. Now, Richard, you already had a lot, so I made a mistake on your, nope, I'm sorry, Bill Niles got that one. My bad. Bill Niles got that one. All right, I see what I did wrong. Okie dokie, lot number 5. All right, let me take a look real quick. I don't see it. Oh, yeah, okay. Gotcha. All right, so that's what I saw. All right, no problem. So anyway, let's have some fun, guys, all right? There's a lot of morons in this world. Yeah, I'm sure you are, Tom, if whatever your name is. So, this is lot number 5. It's a 1989 Liberty half dollar, Gem BU, Mint State. This is the head of the lady that stands on the top of the spire for the last 200 years of the Capitol building. And that's what this is on the reverse. It is a clad coin. It is not silver. Gem BU to Mint State, $18 starting bid. Mark, since you live in the jurisdiction and it's on your email, what the dispatcher there said was if someone in the local community was to file the complaint, they would act on it immediately and surround that property and arrest anyone there. So if you would like, be more than happy if you would call the sheriff's department actually. Bobby, no sweat, man. It's going to be funny. High Plains Drifter, welcome. So anyway, starting bid on this is $18. Let's have some fun. I know a lot of you guys have been here a long time, and even the long time folks don't know who I was in a prior life or who B was in a prior life. So when I say to this guy he doesn't know who he's messing with, he seriously doesn't. Dale at 18, thank you, Dale. Thank you, Paula. Days, I'm not sure. I'll try again. Yeah, Clarence, probably. Thank you, Bikes. Appreciate it. So Dale at 18 going once. Yeah, Brett, just a little bit. Thank you, Emperor. Teresa, thank you. 19 from Teresa. Thank you, Liquid, and be glad in a sweet way as a family member, somebody that I love to death, all you guys. Yeah, be glad that that's the only guy of me that you've met, and my friends from my former life. Dale at 20. Whoops, as I dropped that one. So for many years, I didn't even know this, but this figurine up here on the top of the spire, on top of the Capitol building, is on one of the coins. You actually see the entire statue, but this is the head of the shoulders and the head of the statue of the lady that's on top of the Capitol building for the last 200 plus years. So Teresa at 21. Doug at 22. Dusty, I appreciate that. Don't put yourself in harm's way, but if you live in that county, you have jurisdiction to call the sheriff as many times as you like, as many days as you like. And if anybody that was offended by what hate speech was written on that screen or the death threats against me, and it wasn't specific to me, it said, "You're a dead man." Could have been any of us. Take a copy of that to the sheriff's department. That is a felony. I think that person that did that is just a little too stupid to understand that. But he'll get educated real quick. So Teresa at 23 going once. Yeah, Bruce, usually by kindergarten they teach people to pick up their diapers and their drawers, and if they don't, they wind up in the place where they teach them what that means if they have their drawers down, and has bars and mean people, you know. So I'm not worried about it. Exactly, Lakewood, the joke will be on him. I have fun. I have fun thumping trolls. So do our moderators. So Teresa at 23 for the third and final call. Sold to Teresa, $23. 5 for the first lot of the night. Thank you, Teresa. Now I got to write this down here in the right place. Okay. Cool. Yeah, like I say, I'm used to my sweetie over here doing 90% of the work and me just sounding good. Oops. Knock that over. Thomas Buckley, welcome. Long time no see. All right, lot number 6. This one's going to be fun. 1957 B series, blue seal, X serial number, silver certificate. In God we trust. I'm going to zoom out a little bit so you can see. It's cut a little bit offset that way and a little bit offset that way. The front is pretty even. And X is a high serial number for an old bill like this. It is crisp. $22 starting bid. Robert A. welcome. David Gillen welcome. Bill Niles 22, thank you. That would be kind of funny, wouldn't it, Richard? Like I said to him, the thing is, if they catch him and then put him in the cell, even if it's a holding cell, if someone prints out what he said, any of his comments, and sticks it on the wall of the cell or just shows it to his new cellmates, his new buddies, he's going to be making some really new friends. Doug at 30. Bikes, yeah, absolutely, man. Doug, I don't think they'll even wait for him to have that option, dude. Welchko, I hope you're on my side on that discussion, because if that comment's associated with the other person, then you can leave too. Edward Loaf, 31. Stephen Scott, thank you very much. Edward at 31 going once. Thank you, Welchco. Some of my friends that own the night will probably be paying this guy a visit when he least expects it. With his Scooby-Doo underwear. Doug McReynolds, 32. Justin Simmons, our ambassador from Australia. Welcome, buddy. Kenneth D, welcome. Doug at 32 going twice. Edward, 33. Joe Mama, welcome. Doug McReynolds, 34. Paul, he's not in your neck of the woods. He's down in Florida, in a town that I know pretty well. And I've already talked to the sheriff's department down there and emailed a friend of mine that lives down there that used to wear night goggles over in a sandy part of the world, if you know what I mean. It's funny, my phone's blowing up with texts. Anyway, Doug at 34 going twice. Bikes, me too, man. Yeah, Malcolm, obviously he's not his own, it's not his first time doing this kind of thing. But I have his information saved on my computer, and like I said, it'll get taken care of. Liquid, that's just some of the folks that I used to hang out with. Okay, that was a long time ago. Edward 35 going once. Yes, what B posted, I agree. Thank you everyone for sending the comments and the screenshots, and anyone in the Lakeland, Florida area reporting him and his address and this channel, because then they can just go right on the channel or take the screenshots and use it as evidence in court against him. You know, if Malcolm can't find his IP address, I'm pretty sure that the sheriff's department can. So, you know, growing up in inner city Chicago, there's nobody on this planet that makes me afraid. So, then I went in the military. So, then I made other people afraid. Edward 35 for the third and final call. And that's Edward's first one of the night. Oh, gosh darn. Edward, 35 plus 5 for the first lot of the night, $40. Thank you, Edward. I gotta pull this back over this way. Do the paperwork, because you know all the important stuff is never done until you finish the paperwork. Yeah, email the screenshots to B, please. All righty, lot number 7. 2019, excuse me. W for West Point. This is a river of no return, wilderness, Idaho, West Point mint mark. In really, really nice shape. BU to Mint State, $27 is the starting bid. Doug, you're very welcome. It was actually a pleasure for me to serve. There's some things I'd like to forget, actually, like anybody else, but yeah, learned a lot of good stuff. And I may be older, but that just means I'm better. And that means I survived it all. Tracy at 27. Yep, I agree. Very frosty. Waylon, good to see you. Oh, Earl, sorry to hear that, buddy. That's like me the other night, right? Nose running like a faucet. Tracy at 27 going once. Yeah, whenever you have a runny nose that flows like that. Yeah, no kidding. I had that the other night, man. I could not get the sinuses to stop. I've got it a little bit tonight. It's just that time of year, you know. Everything's starting up, and you know. Tracy at 27 for the third and final call. Where'd my paperwork go? Gosh darn it. I'm all discombobulated tonight. Got too excited there, having fun. All right, Doug at 28, excuse me. Honey and tea, yeah, local honey preferably. And be careful buying the local honey because I bought some for B one year. And same thing, trying to get her, you know, acclimated to the local honey when we moved south. And it turned out that the local honey that they were selling was from 3 states over. So, yeah, you know, it's like, no, hell, we didn't do the 100 giveaway yet. Let's see. Bullion, welcome. Oh yeah, you would have enjoyed it as much as Paul Orange and a couple of other folks here. Yeah, sweetie, we're past 100 likes here. Could you send me a message which giveaway is the first item when we finish this item here? Doug at 28 going twice. Doug at 28 for the third and final call. Sold to Doug. Henry-O, welcome. Sold to Doug at 28. He already had a lot tonight, so you notice there's no $5 after that. Thank you and congrats, Doug. Now I got to write it down. All right, lot number 8. 2006, 50 state, quarter silver proof set. Nevada, Nebraska, Colorado, North Dakota, South Dakota. There you go. Look at that. In silver proof, these things are absolutely gorgeous. The only one on here that I recall off the top of my head that has a definite error is the Nevada, the tail end Charlie here, if you will, on the horse. Right where the tail meets the leg. I have found die chips bigger than that horse's thigh on that leg. That's why it has the nickname the pooping horse, if you find it on a P or a D. $39 starting bid for 5 90% silver coins. Okay, so I'll look for that prize. Bill Niles at 40. As soon as we get this one done, we will be doing the 100 like giveaway. And I'm pulling the prize out of the prize bag here that my sweetie's telling me to get. She left me a whole bag of goodies here for you guys. Morrow, welcome. Oh, you're taking off? All right. Take care, man. Oh, man. This stupid thing. The comment picker baby decided to go to sleep, so I have to program it in again. If the mods could continue doing what they're doing, I have to program in all of the HTTP, all that kind of stuff. Term of Treasure, welcome. There we go. So I'm going to be bopping in and out. You guys know the drill. That's interesting. This is different than what I had on here before, babe. For you new folks, we use an iPad that uses the YouTube picker, and it is making me hand code the link to the video, which I had already done, but I guess it went to sleep and reset, which YouTube has been doing that a lot. Okay, so now it says that that's not right. That's because, yep, did that same thing again. Okay. Tip time while I'm doing this. We found out that YouTube has been doing updates and has been canceling notifications on folks. So if you're not getting the notifications when we go live with a video or stream, that's probably why. They probably reset it on you without asking. That's saying it doesn't work either. So let's see what's going on. Okay, so that's what's there. So let's try it one more time. Okay. Guys, I apologize for going absent on you. I'm trying to get this set up so that I can give you guys something, and it is just not cooperating. Which, as you guys know, YouTube is well known for that. All right, that looks more correct. So now I'll try and type this code in. Okay. That's the nice thing about this family is I know that our mods, and especially with B there, but even without B there, the mods can pretty much run the show here and keep us on track, which I greatly appreciate. One more digit, and that should get me where I need to be. We test it now. Still saying no. Now, what is this thing doing tonight? Try one more thing here, and then if that doesn't work, then I have to defer to my sweetie to try and figure this out. Okay, it's not working. All right, guys, hang on a second. I'm going to be going offline off the mic so that I can talk to B and try and work this out. So I can't see the screen that you guys are on, so just please go ahead or take a pause and chat. I'll be back in a second. Okay, so I've copied in the link, exactly what I'm seeing on the screen. Yeah, hang on a second. I am. Yes. Oh, come on. Okay, folks, I am back on the mic. I will get back to the screen y'all are on and join you, and then we will do the giveaway. All right, so, now I'm seeing folks in here, but I'm seeing a black screen with a circle of death. Are you guys still there? Okay, lot 8 sold to Terry B for 49. Thank you, Malcolm. Okay, so I probably got to refresh. Mama Sony, welcome. AGS, welcome. I'll say hi to a bunch of folks when I get in here. For some reason, it's making me reset. Top chat. There we go. That looks right. Now I'll check my lag, make sure I don't have any, because we're going to do a giveaway. We got the coding issue resolved. So now let me see here again. Jim Coinman, welcome. Thomas Buckley, welcome. Dewey Day, welcome. Mark T-Bird, welcome. And we got Terry sold at 49 plus 5 for the first lot of the night, I'm guessing. So that would be 54, right? Like that. Having fun tonight. Cool. Sounds good, Terry. Thank you very much. And congrats. So that's there. All righty. Don't go to sleep, computer. So, here we go. So, this is part of the giveaway. It's a 1 ounce copper round. It's got the St. Gaudens design from a double eagle on the front. It has a very detailed eagle pattern on the reverse. 999 fine copper, 1 troy ounce. So there's that. And along with that, you get one of our bumpers or one of our stickers. This actually is a circular sticker you can peel off there. So this and that are the prize for the first 100 like giveaway. And we get this to the right screen again. There we go. So please try to make sure you don't have any lag. If your name comes up, you got 60 seconds to shout out that you're here. Good luck. Chad Brookman. Hello, J&B. I like the silver certificates. See you tonight. Chad Brookman, you are on the timer. Byron, welcome. Bikes, in the case like yours, probably the easiest thing is sort them by, if you've got pennies, for example, sort them by decade first, then break each decade down as you're going to attack them by year. And then if you want, you can take it further. You can break that year down by mint mark. And if you have our Aaron variety list, then you can literally go and focus just on those coins, okay? So I didn't think about it. I'm gonna have to put the timer on my phone because B usually does that. So sweetie, hopefully you have us on a timer there. Gonna set this back down to 1 minute. Chad Brookman, are you here? Sweetie, if time's up or if anybody else has got times up on Chad, please let me know. And I'll be ready for this next name. Buckstar, welcome. Terma Treasure, welcome. All right, I'm going to assume at this point that a minute has gone by because it seems like it. All right, so time's up. Good luck. Next up, Donald Carter. Got to go with the $2 bills. Thanks, J and B. All right, Donald, you are on the timer. With all the stuff going on tonight, Patty Ferguson, welcome. If I didn't say hello to somebody, I apologize. I try to say hi to everybody. One of the things my dad taught me was everybody gets treated with respect by us. Donald, you're here. Congrats. Cool. There's your treasure. I believe we've got your address, so you should be okay there. But there you go. You got copper and a sticker coming your way. It's once you lose the right to respect, that's when my dad and I would pretty much finish with somebody. And you didn't want to go the other way. Wither King, welcome. Bill Jelensky, welcome. T Brothers, welcome. I'm writing this tag down here real quick for Donald's treasure there. All right. Put that tag with his stuff. And that's good to go over there. All righty. Now, back on track if we can. Lot number 9. Here we go. Zoom in on this one. All right. Spiel der 20 Olympiad 1972 in München. Forgot middle turn. Bonus Republic Deutschland 10 Deutschmarks, G Mint Mark, and very cool eagle. This is the 1972 commemorative, one of 4 that were made for the 1972 Munich Olympics, where the terrorists wiped out the Israeli athletes. These obviously were sold as a commemorative before that event happened, but because of it, it's made them very collectible, especially in Europe. Starting bid $28 on this. It is silver. Excuse me. Stephen Scott, I think I said hi to you. G Mint is the Karlsruhe Mint. Okay. Thank you, Patrick. Akita, 28. Rebecca, 29. Oh, Ralph, yeah. She's watching, so she can actually see what you're saying. So, Troy, yeah, it does, doesn't it? I think the other eagle does a little bit better, though. So, liquid at, whoa, Rebecca at 33, going once. Rebecca at 33, going twice. Rebecca at 33 for the third and final call. Bullion at 35. Bullion at 38. Bullion at 30. Rebecca at 39. Sorry, that's me bouncing the thing. I just realized that the tripod is making contact with the table, which is why it bounced. Okay, fix that. All right. Night, Earl. Hope you feel better, buddy. Bullion at 40. Stephen, that's very cool. Actually, we tell people a lot of times, watch for a little bit, kind of get the groove, figure out how things are working, and then jump in when you're comfortable. So that's good. Don Yon, welcome. Sorry, Renegade at 40 going once. It's so weird when she's sitting next to me, even with puppy here. I'm all dialed in, and now I got more room than I usually have, even with puppy here, and I keep bumping the camera. Must be too much adrenaline. Bullion at 40 going twice. All right, Wither, you take care. Bullion at 40 for the third and final call. Sold the bullion, $40, $5 for the first lot of the night. Thank you and congrats. Alrighty. Lot number 10. $1976 United States proof set. There you go. That set is all 76 as opposed to the 75, which looks the top three coins are the same, and you'd have 75s down here. In this case, you got 76 S's all the way across the board. You can see here on the Kennedy, if I pull it up here, you got a little bit of this material that got loose and worked its way into the capsule over the last 50 years. But look at that Ike. Look at how clean those fields are. The detail, nice and crisp. It is a type 2. You guys hear me talking about type 1, type 2? Look how skinny the letters are on the United States of America compared to a type 1, which is the blocky letters, okay? There's no silver in this set. They're all clad or copper. Starting bid, $24. Amy at 25. Hal, 26. Bobby B, welcome back. 27 to Bobby B. Ironman, yeah. And it, just like it sounds like, Type 1 was what they started with. They produced those first, probably in 1975, and then at some point they switched over to Type 2, which is the thinner lettering, like the word liberty on the front. Rebecca at 29. And believe it or not, B has a video on these as well, part of the 2000 plus that she's created. Bobby B at 30. Oh, awesome, Steven. Yeah, it definitely was a game changer for us. I'm sure you're going to have a lot of fun with that. Bobby B at 30 going once. Waylon at 31. Bobby B at 32. Very cool bunch of people getting into the scope. That's going to be fun. Sharon Morris, welcome. It's interesting, Doug. Ours is the microscope style amp scope, and it came all put together, you know. So all we had to do was pick which optic we wanted to set it at, 20, 40, or 80. So Bobby 36, Waylon 38. So you know some of these scuff marks that you can see on the, I can see them on the laptop. You can see if you tilt the coin, they go away. There's scratches on the plastic. You can actually, if you hold the angle right, you can actually see the reflection of the plastic, the scratches on the plastic, like here. That scratch, you can see it reflected on the coin. So we do check for that kind of stuff. Jerry at 40, Waylon at 42. Scope type is a personal choice. We have the 5X handheld magnifier. It's a German optic. So we use that for smaller stuff, and then we use the binocular one because that's what the old man that discovered a lot of the early attribution things like the spitting horse turned us onto. So it's nice because you can adjust it to different eye widths and different focal lengths per eye. It works just like a set of binoculars or a microscope like you would use in a laboratory setting. So it's pretty cool. And you can drop a USB camera that comes with it right down in the eyepiece and connect it to your laptop. Waylon at 50. Bobby B, 52. B52. There you go. Oh. B57. Doug, a picture of what? The scope? It's actually on our website. If you scroll down to where all the scopes are, it's the AM scope, AM scope, 2040-80. And I think the only thing that's changed from when we got ours almost 10 years ago is the newer versions have a stronger USB camera that drops down in the lens. Ours is a 0.5, and I think the new ones are 5 or 10. Jerry Molder at 60. It also lets you scroll. If you get into that site where the microscope is, you can actually compare units as well and features. Whalendale at 65. I mean, B put it together, so you know, you know if she put the site together, it's awesome. So. Whalen at 65. Going once. There you go. Thank you, sweetie. Jerry at 70. Whalen at 72. Bruce, yeah, 10x is the grading standard. Usually the handhelds they use are 7s. Depends on their eyesight and whether they prefer to use their eyeglasses, you know, some prescription eyeglasses, or adjust on the units that they're using, because they're processing a lot of coins on a daily basis. They will, if you read their literature or listen to the video on their website, they will go to a 20 if they need to on some of the finer detail ones, just to verify what they're seeing in the 10. The 10 cannot be used for the actual grading, but it can be used for verification purposes. Jerry at 75. Ironman, no, we wouldn't. I mean, back in my day when I started, it was one of those old library style magnifying glasses with the little chrome ring on the outside and the little black screw handle on it. I think it was like 3X. But then again, my vision was 2015 back then. Jerry at 75 going once. Jerry at 75 going twice. Whalen at 77. Your favorite color is clear. That's a good one, Shane. Ladford, I don't think he said hi to you, man. Whalen at 77 going once. Cool, Ladford. Always better to say it more than once than not to say it at all, right? Whalen at 77 going twice. That's the way I look at it anyway. Whalen at 77 for the third and final call. Sold Whalen, 77 plus 5 for the first lot of the night is 82. Now, if anybody has a deposit, either B's got to tell me or you guys got to tell me, okay? Ralph Rust, member for 7 months at the J&D fan level. Thanks for all the information and education. Yay! Thank you very much. All right, you got that one. Huh? I don't know what I did, Malcolm, but okay. United States, USO silver dollar. Certificate of Authenticity, 1991 USO silver dollar proof set. This is for the USO's 50th anniversary commemorative coin. So check this out. They put a special little holder on this one. It's kind of cool. They deserve it. 50th anniversary of the USO, In God We Trust, Liberty, 1991. So 32 years ago. So it's 82 years for the USO now. Look at the reverse. Is that cool or what? 50 years of service to service people. E pluribus unum, S mint mark, Silva. I think they've probably been there for all of us. $42 starting bid. Liquid 45. Sharon Morris, welcome. Oh, I'm sorry, I said hi already, I think. Picture's familiar. Liquid at 45, going once. Yeah, Troy, it would, depending on the era, it would. I don't know, 91, I think I think that might have been within the range of when it meant what it means now, you know? In the 70s, it meant something completely different. And in the 30s, it meant something even completely different then. Whalen at 81, going once. It's a good one, Bikes. Whalen at 81, going twice. That's kind of what I thought you meant. Yeah, isn't it wild, Troy? Whalen at 81 for the third and final call. Sold Whalen 81. Thank you and congrats. I don't know about you folks, but I didn't spend a lot of time in the USO other than to give thanks back to them, basically, making contributions, that kind of stuff. But they were darn sure there for me when I was in the service when I needed them. So I think a lot of us have benefited by them one way or another. All right, lot number 12. Cardboard box. Let's look at the UPC for a hint. 03. It doesn't want to focus. So this is an 03. There it is. 2003 uncirculated set. P&D. So all the coins that were minted at that time that you would have had available for your change in 2003 would be in here, and has not seen the light of day in 20 years in this case. So if you're looking for a high grade Philadelphia or Denver circulating condition, circulating strike coin, this is what you're looking for. Also, there could be an error variety in there. You don't know. Starting bid, $23. Yep, he's got 19 over there. All right, We'll go with hers, 19. Franco, welcome. 22 from Frank. Oh, very cool, Mark. I never actually got to see a USO concert, but I had a family emergency where I had to get back home at like 11 o'clock at night, and they got my butt on a plane and a few other things. So, yeah, fond thoughts of them. Frank at 24, Bobby B at 25. K4, welcome. State quarters in 2003. Gosh, off the top of my head, I do not remember. Franco at 28. Waylon, yeah, you did win the 76 set at $77, and then the USO set at $81. Wild card at 30, Bobby B at 31. I know my daughter told me she saw a USO concert over in Iraq, so. Grizz, I don't know if I said hi, welcome. Bobby B at 31 going once. Can actually bring this in a little tighter. There we go. Frank at 32, Bobby B at 33. Yeah, Apocalypse Now is in the top 5 for sure. I think with a lot of folks that, you know. Franco at 35. Oh, not just him, Liquid. Bobby B at 36. Change says Illinois, Alabama, Missouri, Maine, and Arkansas. That sounds about right. God, drawing a blank. I mean, Tom Sizemore. I think Tom Sizemore was in there. Guy with the scar in the movie. And then the Colonel. I love the smell of napalm in the morning. Tracy at 37. Oh yeah, Brando was nuts in that movie. Tracy at 37. Bobby B at 38. Duvall, that's who I was trying to think of. Yeah. Bobby at 38 going once. Bikes, I often wondered, considering his personal lifestyle at the time, whether or not he was actually acting in that movie, if you think about it. Brando. Bobby at 38 going twice. Tracy at 39. You know, the whole Tahitian island thing and his own personal kingdom. Kind of reminds me of the movie. Tracy at 39 going once. Whalen, I believe it is 163. It'd be 77 for the first lot plus 5, which would be 82, and then 81 for the second one, so that'd be 163. That's using old math. Bobby B at 40 going once. Yeah, Benjamin, that's true. The last update I got about him was that they basically have him on hospice. There's the lights are on the machines anyway, but there's nobody home. So Bobby B at 40 going twice. Victor, welcome. Bobby B at 40 for the third and final call. Sold Bobby B, 40 bucks, 5 for the first lot of the night, so a total of 45. Benjamin, sorry to hear that. Yeah, I hear you, man. My stepdad had the brain aneurysm thing and made a total recovery. You would never have known. So, all right, lot number 13. I wonder if Geraldine's going to like this one. 1944, Denver. Look how nice Thomas's hair is. Denver. Hard to say. I think this might have a touch rotation, but I'm not positive. Steps I did not check. See if you guys can see it on there on the blown up screen. See if the magnifier's out here. No, I do not see it, unfortunately. So this is 35% silver, obviously, war nickel. And look how crisp that sucker is. Gem BU to Mint State, $39 starting bid. Oh, B changed it to 29. Okay, so it's 29. Liquids at 29. Bill Niles, 31. I'll leave the date visible above because it's kind of hard to see it over here. Bill Niles, Hal at 32. You can see the detail on his ponytail here. And his cheekbones, his eye, his eyeball. Nice clean coin. Let's see. Hal at 32 going once. That's what I was wondering, Geraldine. I know you've been getting some of these, and I had a feeling that you had this one. So I'm not totally, I mean, I got Swiss cheese brain nowadays, but I don't, I guess every once in a while, you know. What's that old expression, which I'm not going to say on a family channel. Hal at 32 going twice. Hal at 32 for the third and final call. Sold Al, 32 plus 5 for the first lot of the night makes 37. Write that one down. Thank you and congrats. 1999, last year of circulation, uncirculated coin set, Denver and Philly. This is actually one of my favorites, not so much for Susan B on there, but the fact that that's the Philly set with the copper marker on there, or zinc marker. And there's the 99 Philly. Beautiful condition. And there's the 99 Denver. So they spent more money probably on the packaging of each of these than they did making the coin, I would think, but hey, it's the mint, right? $18 starting bid. Let's see, Frank at 21, Amy at 23. Check my lag real quick here. Frank at 24. Actually had just a tad there. Peg, welcome. Me too, Peg. Amy at 27, although I'm still here, so. Are the markers penny sized? Yeah, they actually are. And if you send a coin off to grading and they have these, the grading company, in our case, we have several of these where the grading companies put these into either a flip or they, sealed this off and sent it back to us. They graded the coin, slabbed it, but they sent us that back. So kind of cool. Rebecca at 28. Bobby B paid for his lot. Thank you, Bobby B. Rebecca at 28 going once. Bobby at 29. Bikes, I want to say it was PCGS. B might remember, but I think it was PCGS. Shafter, welcome. Rebecca at 30. Rebecca at 30, going once. Thing about these is, like I said, we got several of them. Well, say you decide you want to take the coin, right? First thought is just, oh, both? Okay. So PCGS and NGC. First thought of these is, don't really think about it, right? Well, if it's before 82, that's 95% copper. So at the very least, I'd take it out, weigh it, see if it goes in the copper scrap bin, right? But it'd be kind of cool to hang on to. That's what we did. Rebecca at 30 going twice. Rebecca at 30 for the third and final call. Sold to Rebecca, 30 plus 5 for the first lot of the night. Thank you and congrats. Yeah, Amy, they are kind of cool. I wish they would have kept that. That's, you know. Well, I guess that would just drive up the cost of production even more, right? Like I said, they probably spent more on the packaging on that than on the actual coins themselves back in the day. All right, lot number 15, 1963, Douglas Dillon, $5 red seal, United States note with Abe on there, and In God We Trust. Pretty evenly cut on the back, and it looks pretty evenly cut on the front too. Let's see. It's it's close to, I would say it's close to crisp. I'd let B make that call, or Frank. I don't see any obvious, well, it might be a slight fold here, but I don't see an actual crease that goes all the way down. So it's a nice, it's a nice condition bill either way. $32 starting bid. Your LCS sells the marker coins at $2. Wow. Shaveable, Brent? Okay. Abe or the bill? Lori at 35, K4 at 40. Guitars at 41. Franco, printed in 1963, possible Kennedy administration, most likely LBJ, 6% of batch were star notes. Okay, cool. Yeah, Brett, every once in a while. K4, 45. Spoken by someone with experience. Lori at 46. Shafter at 50. Lori at 52. K4 at 55. Lori at 57. Lori at 57 going once. Oh, very cool, Bobby. Lori at 57 going twice. Lori at 57 for the third and final call. Sold, Lori 57. Thank you and congrats. Alrighty. Lot number 16. 1992 United States Mint silver proof set. C of A in the box. There's the three silvers as indicated by the little word right there. And nice shiny as always. I don't know why, but these 92s are always just so crisp, the ones that we're able to find. You know, just the production level that year just seems to have been very consistent. 34, starting bid. Brett, the funny thing is, it seems like when I have it short, you know, I mean, now I don't have a full beard, it's just a goatee, but when I had the full beard, it was a little bit longer and it didn't seem like it was a problem, you know? You just kind of stroke it and it was, you know, no big deal. Shafter at 40. Patrick, yeah, you wonder, because these things are just so crisp on the 92s all the time. Tracy at 41. Terry B at 42. Shafter at 45. 92 was when the boomers took control of the presses, you mean? Shafter at 45. Terry, 46, just a hair ahead of Rebecca. Richard Billen, 47. They do, Ralph? That's kind of funny. Shafter at 50. Rebecca, 55. Richard at 57. Patrick, that's true. You can use it for a lot of stuff. Mr. Ed, welcome. Thankfully, no, not on my end. I don't know about anybody else. It's okay, Bruce. Rebecca at 58. Shafter at 60. Interesting, Patrick. Shafter at 60 going once. Good idea, Liquid. More important to stay safe. Shafter at 60 for the third and final call. Sold the Shafter, 60 plus 5 for the first lot of the night, Thank you and congrats. Yeah, that is kind of a funny thing with guys with beards is you get a room full of us together and somebody starts stroking their beard and by 10, 15 minutes later, just about all the guys are stroking their beards. It's like, I don't know, yawning or something. So this is a very, very cool one. We've had it before, I think, maybe once, maybe twice, but it's a very cool coin. I'll actually pull the flip this way. Somali Republic 2023, 100 shilling, elephant, African wildlife, 1 ounce AG, 4.9 fine. And it's a real interesting way they do their 4.9s. It's 99 or 999.9 instead of the other way, point 9999. So starting bid on that, $49. No, 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 but bikes, no, no. That's no, no, none of that stuff. Jeffroli, welcome. Or when it freezes when you're doing that, yeah. Liquid at 50. Rebecca at 51. Bikes, I didn't know the devil dog ever went away. Oh, that's true, Rebecca. You need to go to 52 if you are inclined. At $50 increments, we go to 2. Rebecca at 52, thank you. And thank you for the catch, Malcolm. Bobby B, 54. Bobby at 54 going once. Rebecca at 56. Bobby at 58. Yeah, I know that song real well, Brett. Shafter at 60. Bobby at 62. Bobby at 62. Bobby at 62 going once. Lightfoot. Wasn't there somebody with that name that used to have something to do with Chicago? I could be confused. Bobby at 62 going twice. 62 going twice. Whoa. Little power surge there. Bobby at 62 for the third and final call. Tyler, welcome. Sold to Bobby, 62. Thank you and congrats. As in Z Gordon Lightfoot? No. Luis, it's Luis, right? Yeah, Luis, we don't grade coins, sorry. We can point you at, if you're looking at like selling your collection or something, Great Collections is a good company. They'll deal with us little guys. We don't have to have a $100,000 coin. They'll give you a free estimate, free appraisal. Lot number 18, a favorite of many, including me. United States Bicentennial Silver Uncirculated Set, 1776, excuse me, to 1976. There you go, 3 beautiful 40% silver pieces of art right there. This is a type 1. See the blocky letters? Which is interesting because they have the type 2 style letter on the front, but they don't worry about that. But that shows you the contrast right there. And then, of course, here's the little 40% drummer boy. He and the proof version are the only 40% quarters ever minted before or since by the U.S. Mint. $42 starting bid. Bruce, I was just asking B a second ago on a text whether or not we were going to go ahead and stop for a break at halftime or just roll on through because we only got 34 lots tonight, I think. Yeah. So what do you guys think? Frank at 45. Rebecca 46. Bruce, you'd have to update the list, yeah. So that might be the one problem is if we don't take a break, it's harder on her to update the list. Puppy, it's okay. He's having a bad dream. Or maybe it's a good dream, I don't know. All right, so then it might make sense just to go ahead and take the break when we hit that. Caroline at 50. Rebecca 52. Yeah, Patty, that's true. Yeah, after I didn't think of that either. So yeah, he probably does. Especially after that dream he just had. He was chasing and barking at somebody in his sleep. So Carolina at 54. Franco, yeah. The bicentennial quarters that are silver, this one and the proof, are the only ones that are 40% silver that are quarters that were ever minted. It's kind of like the 2017 P penny. They only did it that 1 year. Same deal here, 40% silver and only in uncirculated finish or proof finish. And those are the only two ever. So that's why I like stashing those things, because to me that makes them pretty rare, even though they made a whole bunch of bicentennials. So we're back at 56 going once. All right, Dale, good night. Thanks for coming. Hopefully see you Friday. Random, that is Ike. General and President Eisenhower. Jerry at 60. Yeah, bikes, especially getting these in pristine condition like that, and you just don't really find them like that usually, except in these sets. In a silver, you can get clads, but a 40% silver in that condition, yeah. And Shane, yeah, a lot of them were melted down in '82. It's crazy. They made a whole bunch of them 75, 76, and then 82 they decided there was too many of them out there and they melted them. You know, how many times has the Mint done that? Jerry at 65. Benjamin, I would say it's worth more sealed than the proof sets because a lot of the times proof coins, if you watch our videos, are not as valuable as the same coin in a Philadelphia or Denver. You know, with a say a 68 grade, a proof is expected partially. A proof is expected to have a higher grade just because it's a proof. But in the case of these, you have the rarity factor. No one really knows how many of these survived, how many still exist. So, like I say, it's kind of like the 2017 penny. You know, some people have never seen one. Jerry Mulder at 70. Jerry at 70 going once. Brett, now that you mention it, I think Puppy does too. So after we do this lot, I think we'll do the halftime break. Let him water the lily pad, as Patty said. K4 at 75. Puck, this is the 40% uncirculated silver. Okay, Puck? That's True Guitars. Rebecca at 77. Wow, so more than half of them were melted down, huh? Makes them even rarer than I thought. Mark, I don't know how much. I mean, you'd have to check our video. You know, and that was done a couple of years ago, I think. I don't. B would know if we've done an update recently on any sales on them. It was kind of a sneak attack on the Mince part. They didn't tell anybody they were doing it, and they just started showing up. You know. K4 Ranch 79. K4 Ranch at 79 going once. Yeah, I was thinking that there was a recent one. Like I say, my brain is, you know. Rebecca at 81. K4 at 83. Yep, Bruce is correct, which is why in a lot of countries they call them cupronickel if they're made out of copper and nickel. It's just a difference in what the percentage of the two metals might be, and sometimes they throw a little zinc in. CW Richard, anybody can bid. They have to register first. So you would go up to the blue bar at the top and either Zelle or PayPal. You need to put in a $25 deposit. In the comment section, you need to put your screen name and let us know that that's what it is. And B will tell me when she receives the deposit. That would then allow you to bid from that point. Rebecca King, 85. And Bruce there gave the information as well. K4 at 90. CW, you can't bid until you do the deposit. Sorry. Benjamin, we came close to that. We didn't do it on a sticker. We did it on a kid's T-shirt. What I think it was on a toddler-sized T-shirt, and it said like "Future Millionaire," and it had the coins on there. K4 at 90 going once. Oh, last call? Yeah, K Ford, 90. Third and final. Oh, Rebecca at 92. Rebecca at 92, going once. Yeah, this has actually been kind of a subtle but very cool battle on this one. Rebecca at 92, going twice. Rebecca at 92 for the third and final call. K Ranch 94. K Ranch 94 going once. Shane, if those are the right numbers, I mean, that's really not a lot, especially considering how many they made. And compared to the W quarters, for example, those were 2 million per copy. And you see how hard those are to find now when they're brand new. K4 at 94. K4 at 94 for the third and final call. Sold to K4, $94. 5 for the first lot of the night, 99 total. Thank you and congrats. Alrighty. Sticker indicates halftime break. That lets me take Pooch to go water the lily pad, as Patty said. Gonna have to go find him a lily pad now. Anybody else so inclined, now would be the time. And we'll be back as quick as possible. And then B can do her thing with the second half of the lots. We're at 162 on the likes. Another 40 roughly gets us to 200, and that would be a silver giveaway. So see you guys in a few. Ouch. Come on, Booch. Come on. Come on. Good boy. All right, I'm coming. Okie dokie. Hopefully everybody took care of what they had to take care of. Oh, that would be fun, wouldn't it? That'd be a fun live stream. So B's gonna be doing the update here in a second on the second half list. It's not up yet. She's in the process. Okie dokie. So I'm gonna check my lag real quick and then we will jump into the next lot, which is usually fairly popular. Yeah, I got a lot of lag actually while we're gone. Okay, there we go. Okie dokie. Let's push that out. All right. Interesting. Hang on a second here. A little coordination. Okay. Um, 76. Yeah, the 76 I'm showing was $77 plus 5 for the first lot, followed by the USO at 81. That makes sense? Okay, so gotta send this again. Let's see. There's that and that. Working remote is not as easy as working side by side, as I've said. So hopefully that goes through. Hmm? Oh, okay. Um, if that's the case, I mean, hmm. Trying to figure out what's going on. Sorry, guys, I'm getting text messages from the boss here. Um, yeah. Yeah, I got that one, sweetie. Just forgot to write it down because puppy was in a hurry. So, all right, so that's caught up now. All right, so let's get to it because this one's gonna be a fun one as always, I'm sure. Wheat penny bag time. That looks like a 57 there, 1907 there, steel there. $45, a little scorched maybe. Another steel on this side. $57. So quite a few Indians and a couple of steels. And you can see that she stuffed this bag pretty full. So Akita's at 40. Joseph at 45. Akita at 50. Peg at 55. Bikes, I think you're not the only one. They pique my interest too. It's like every time we ship one of these out, it's like, please tell me if you find something cool in there. Rebecca at 57, Akita at 60. Night, Bullion. Take care, buddy. Bobby at 62 going what? Rebecca 64. Bobby at 66. Akita at 70. Jerry right behind, but Akita got there first. Bobby at 72. Bobby at 72 going once. P&W, welcome. Jerry Molder 75. We are on lot 19, the wheat bag right now, P&W. And we're only doing 34 lots tonight. Yeah, this one is a 1907 right here. I believe there's two of the Indians in here that are 1907 that I saw. And then a couple of steels. Bobby at 77. Jerry at 80. Yeah, Kita. Bobby at 82. Jerry at 85. Bobby at 87. Benjamin, no idea. B just crams as many as she can in there out of the bank bag full that we bought of wheats, and then shoves some Indians in there. There's a lot of steels in that bank bag too, so she doesn't even have to add those. Jerry at 90. Malcolm, you think about 2 rolls fit in there? Yeah, they're probably all close to the same amount, but not necessarily the same because you can see how tight these are here and over here. Just depends on how they go in the bag, I think. Could deviate a little bit. Jerry at 90 going once. Good one, Geraldine. Bobby at 92. Jerry at 95. Jerry at 95 going once. Jerry at 95 going twice. I hear you, P&W. Jerry at 95 for the third and final call. Sold to Jerry, $95. And Jerry already had a lot, so that's what she is. Thank you and congrats. Enjoy. And like I said, if you do find something cool in there, please let us know. All right. Another fun lot. 1935 E-Series. And man, I can't make out that signature to save my life, but I'm sure Frank knows what it is. Almost looks like Newberry. There's good old Ivy Priest. Z serial number. Can't get much higher than that. Silver certificate, blue seal. Godless note. And let's see. Reasonably even. Front, not so much. Top and bottom is not too far off, but left and right, obviously, a big difference. But nice note, $19 starting bid. Tracy at 19. Bill Now's 25. Spacing out over here. George H. Humphrey. Okay. Tracy at 26. Sorry, Mama. K4 at 30. Bill Now's 31. Yeah, I got a star note in my change today, but it was, the bill was all crumpled up. There was no saving it. It was really bad shape. K4 Ranch 35. So I just spent it. Dean, welcome. Bill Now's 36. Mama has a $15 credit still. Okay. K4 Ranch 40. K4 at 40, going once. Donald Plug, welcome. K4 at 40, going twice. K4 Ranch at 40 for the third and final call. Trouble with tribbles. Oh man, I remember that one. Sold K4 Ranch, $40. Thank you and congrats. Okay, lot number 21. 1991 United States Mint Proof set. They look silver, but they're not. They're clad. They're just really well struck. Beautiful set. Look almost like the 92 the following year, right? That silver set. But those were silver and these are clad. $18 starting bid. Death Vice, that's a real big debate on those. I would tend to say no, but that's like a personal opinion. Akita, yeah, I was gonna say that the remake of Tribbles was good too. They did a good job of a good tribute of that one. So starting bid is $18. Any interest? TW, that's true. Welcome. The question is whether or not 2020 emergency release Silver Eagles were legit in the first place. Some people don't think so. And some people feel that if you're stacking silver, you should always buy the cheapest silver, silver rounds, that kind of thing. So as an investment, it depends on how you differentiate, if you're talking about this, investment versus, something that, the first S mint mark, for example, on a Silver Eagle. Those things were really, hard to get. They were not emergency issues. I think the 86 is worth more than the emergency ones. So there's other ones that you could pick if you were looking at it just strictly as an investment. Dewey at 20. Guitar is better than blowing it at a casino. That's very true. Mama at 21. Whalen at 24. Yeah, Geraldine, that's the amazing thing. A lot of people don't realize that. Dewey Day 26. And look at how long that thing has lived on. See, Shane is expressing one end of the silver investment mentality. If you're just going to buy it for the silver content and no collectability, that's the best investment. If you're going to buy it as a collectability, you're going the other way. Dewey at 28. Whalen at 29. I kind of like having a little bit of everything, you know. Dewey at 30. 90% true 90% junk silver, some of the slick stuff that's just silver weight. Rounds, different denominations, a little bit of gold, a little bit of silver. Frank Boxwriter was in here tonight. He just doesn't go by that name anymore. Kin of mine was here a couple of weeks ago, I think, but I haven't seen Nanya in forever. Whalen at 36. Bikes, I hope that's the case and they don't go the other route where it's devalued and, you know, like illegal to own, constitutional. We just don't know what's going to happen when when the CBDC kicks in. Chase, you made it back for a second time. You never know, man. Whalen at 36, going once. Bill, yeah, I'd say he probably did good on that. I don't know what B would think, but I think that probably was a good deal. Bikes, yeah, exactly. Dewey at 38, going once. There's been some talk about whether or not, and there's a lot of fear in the market out there about whether or not they would try and confiscate or make it illegal to own gold or silver or anything other than the CBDC. Because the CDBC, they'll be able to track every single penny, every single transaction, and turn it off if they don't like what you're saying or doing. With constitutional, they can't. If you keep your silver and gold purchases on the down low, I guess, for want of a better term, there's an argument of, is it a black market thing at that point? I don't know that it'll ever go to zero. There's too many other things that can become barter goods at that point. So, and black market. So, Whalen at 39 going once. Yeah, mama, it's nobody knows. Nobody knows what it's going to be in the future. Shane, that's true, but without diving too much further into politics, since when does breaking the law stop the people that make the laws that don't apply to them, right? Whalen at 41. Yeah, Malcolm, that seems to be the consensus right now is that whatever's out there in the way of what we're doing here, silver, gold, old constitutional silver that there's no way for them to track. That stuff will probably be floating around. There's lots of different things that'll be bartered goods, just like during World War II or Civil War or any of those kinds of scenarios. But that's what the CBDC, the big fear of the CBDC is your 401k, your bank account is all going to be converted to CBDC. And they could just flip the switch like we've seen in movies, and all of a sudden it all goes to zero. So now what? Now you're dependent on the government. So We don't know. It could be just a big sci-fi movie. It could be just people wanting to get elected, you know? Puck, you mean us or what we're talking about? The government. And yeah, B's right. We gotta stop. We gotta stop because we can dive in way too easy. It's just it's yeah, it's Mad Max. We can't really guess what's gonna happen. So we just need to do what we're doing. That's why we don't usually talk politics. We're just in weird times right now. Dale 41 going once. Dale 41 for the going. Let's see. Dale 41, Wayland Dale 41 for the third and final call. Right? Sold Wayland Dale $41. Got a little confused on that one myself. Okay. Why does everything in life come down to the paperwork? It ain't done till the paperwork is. All right, lot number 22 out of 34 tonight. U.S. Mint. 1999 Susan B. Proof dollar coin. Even says so right there. And this is the last Susan B. that they ever made. It is a proof, and it is also the lowest mintage. $25 starting bid. Frank is at 28. Tracy 29, Mama 30, Frank at 32. Shane, that's why we try to keep it off of it, but when you're dealing with this, it kind of crisscrosses, you know? Wayne at 34. Hell, actually, check out the video we did on that one, man. There actually is an interesting reason why they made the 99 so much later. B did a really good job of documenting that in our video about those. Tracy at 35. Carolina at 50. If you do find these, you almost never find them in these jewel cases. We find them, and in the jewel cases, we grab them. You know, you get the C of A. That way, you know, it's all there and it's all correct. Wayne at 32. Wayne at 52. Did I say 32 earlier? Good one, Frank. Wayne at 52 going once. All right, Brett. Carolina at 55. Yeah, we're getting close to 200. We've got 12 more lots. Carolina at 55 going once. Carolina at 55 going twice. Carolina at 55 for the third and final call. Sold to Carolina, 55 plus 5 for the first lot of the night equals 60. Thank you and congrats. Put her back down in her little deal there and put her back away. Alrighty, here's another one that I got a feeling I know who's going to bid, at least one person that might bid on this one. 1942 BU, Mint State. The date on these, 42, you want to keep an eye on. I did not check this one, come to think of it, to see whether it's full split bands or not. Maybe I can get this thing to focus and you guys can tell. It's so hard to do this and look at the camera and not lose sight of it. So, oops. 90% BU 42, $34 starting bid. Wayne Graham at 36. Excuse me. Wayne Graham at 36 going once. Geraldine at 40. Sorry about that, Frank. Yeah, I see that on the list. It says 43, but it's a 42. So Wayne, 42 on the 42. Geraldine at 44. Geraldine at 44, going once. Wayne at 46. Geraldine at 50. All right, Sharon, stay safe. That's more important anyway. We'll be here Friday and Saturday, 6 p.m. Central. So take care. Thanks for coming. Geraldine at 50 going once. Geraldine at 50 going twice. Geraldine at 50 for the third and final call. Sold to Geraldine, $50 plus 5 for the first lot of the night. Thank you and congrats. It's a pretty one. Camera does not do that one justice. Peg, I got my prescription filled finally this morning. So I was sitting at the pharmacy. They told me I could get it when the pharmacy opened today. So I was actually, for a change, I was up before the pharmacy opened, sitting in the chair waiting for them. So yeah, I feel a lot better. Thank you. Lot number 24. We showed you the lady on top of the Capitol. Well, this is the White House in this case, 200th anniversary coin. And this is kind of cool. In God We Trust, the White House, 200th anniversary, 1792 to 1992. Not counting burning it down in 1812 and Truman gutting it in 1948, I believe. And there's the designer of the White House. It's a very cool coin. I sound beautiful tonight? Wow, thank you. 90%er, $39 starting bid. Guitars at 49. Oh, very cool, Mama. I hope you have a good time at that. Gonna miss you though. Guitars at 49 going once. Guitars at 49 going twice. Well, thanks for letting us know, Mama, because you know we would. Rebecca at 50. Whoa, I'm getting ready to throw it down. Rebecca at 50. Rebecca at 50 going once. Rebecca at 50 going twice. Rebecca at 50 for the third and final call. Sold to Rebecca, $50. Thank you and congrats. Night, Jerry. Thanks for hanging out as always. Hopefully see you Friday. 6:30, same bat time, same bat channel. All right, lot number 25. I always have to figure out which one's which. Maybe I don't have to. Okay, 3 rolls of halves, uncirculated, from boxes that we have full boxes of these things. 2020, last year of the NIFC, from 2002 to 2020, the Mint's intention was that these were only to be sold, purchased from the Mint, not intended for circulation. When they decided to make the 2021s, which is what's in here, even though it's 2 enders, we know what box it came out of, they released the rest of the 2020 production about 3/4 of the way through the year. But technically, the 2021 is the first production $50 since 2001. And then 2022 is for production. And 2023, the eagle is supposed to go away and become an endangered species, but we haven't seen that yet. And like I always say, it's the Mint. Akita at 55. Thank you, Akita. Pag at 75. Puck at 85. Akita at 90. Bruce, you think that's because of the lag thing? You know, sometimes the starting bid shows up before I get there with the number. Peg at 105. Okay. No, it's not? Okay. I just wanted to check because I know with all the issues tonight with the interweb, you know. So Peg at 105 going once. Peg at 105 going twice. Yeah, well, might as well go with the flow, right? Peg at 105 for the third and final call. Sold 105 plus 5 for the first lot of the night. 110 total. Thank you and congrats. Alrighty. So we're down to the last 7 or 8 lots here. Still got some fun. How about a 2011 First Spouse Bronze Medal Series 4 medal set? So this actually, the C of A actually explains each one. Eliza Johnson, Julia Grant, Lucy Hayes, and Lucretia Garfield. And here they are. There's Julia Grant, Eliza Johnson, and Lucretia Garfield, and Lucy Hayes. 4 bronze first spouse coins, $19. Yeah, Malcolm, I noticed that too. Low IQ with nothing to do, is that what they say? Starting bid $19. Yeah, Bill. Good one, Bruce. Doug at 25. Going once. Doug at 25. Going twice. Tracy, 26. Man. That explains a lot. Doug at 57. Going twice. Doug at 27, excuse me, going twice. Doug at 27 for the third and final call. Sold, Doug, $27. Okay, gotta write this one down. And put it back together. Oh, some of these sets are like puzzles. Okay, lot 27, 2021, type 1 Silver Eagle. Last year, last 3 months of 2021, January, February, and March production of the original design. $55 starting bid. Tricycle bikers, you mean? Rebecca 55, Adrian Bagaran, welcome 60. Yeah, Brett, I get it. I know. Tracy 62. Yeah, Shane, that's what I'm thinking. Tricycles, you know, little horn, squeaky thing. Adrian 64. Yeah, gangsta. My socks are more gangsta than you. Boy, boy. Keep playing. I'm having fun, man. It's like target practice. Hope you come in range. Tracy 66. Adrian at 70. I wonder if any of these ding dongs, which I believe are either the same person or a group of little kids that are doing this, if they understand the concept of GPS and how that works and what it identifies and what you can do with it. Incoming! Adrian at 70 going once. Yeah, it doesn't sound like you do either, dude. But there's a button here to send you to the terrorism task force. So rather than put child abuse, which is what I've been doing for all your posts so far, the last couple are going to the terrorism task force, better known as the feds, you know? So bunch of guys with sunglasses and dark cars. You just disappear. Adrian at 70 for the third and final call. Emphasis on final. Sold, Adrian. Yeah, Doug, he doesn't realize it. Yeah, take care, JC. Yeah, they don't realize that there's people like you, Rebecca, or me that have government connections. And they're going to be gone. No, Danny, it's just one child that hasn't grown up, you know? So we're having fun with it, actually. OJ's White Bronco. Wow, you're stepping up the IQ level. Adrian, congratulations. Let me write that down in the book. What are they going to do when we sign off for the night, man? Have to go open the bathroom? Never mind. We'll just wait for the feds to come. I would love to be a fly on the wall when that happens. All righty, lot number 28. Series 63, Dylan Red Seal. $5 bill, United States note. Evenly cut. In God we trust. It does have one fold here. I do not see any others. Nice honest note, $39 starting bid. Amy, that's lot 28. Glory at 40, Bill Niles 44, Doug McReynolds 50. Lori at 52. Jay, welcome. Bruce, I understand. I think one thing they don't understand, or maybe don't care about, or maybe they just don't know, is that every single one of us can call the police in our own jurisdiction, our own state, our own, Canada, whatever. Every single jurisdiction that reports them, that takes action, can charge them in every single one of those. So then they have a big fight over who gets to throw them in which prison. Anyway, $39 starting bid for this beautiful Red Seal note. I know, Patrick, didn't we have a thing in kindergarten when we were kids, rubber and glue? Bruce, yeah, there's a lot of folks here that have jobs. Malcolm, you're not the only one. $39 starting bid. Exactly, bounces off me and sticks to you. That was in kindergarten, I think. These little children haven't figured it out yet. Until somebody comes and thumps them on the head enough times. $39, Garrett, thank you. Yeah, Adrian. Lori at 56. Lori at 56 going once. Doug at 58. Lori at 60. Lori at 60 going once. Lori at 60 going twice. Bikes, we haven't had anybody this ignorant in about 5 years. Seriously. We get one once in a while, you know, they get bounced once and they're done. But someone persistent like this has been probably somewhere between 5 and 10 years. Shane, the only thing maybe is the fact that they have a black woman's face on this latest message here, and yet they're you know, they're using the N word over and over and over. So, well, you know, one of these days YouTube will get their act together. So, 5 to 10 feet deep, that, maybe. I'm thinking swamp, you know. They're in Florida, yeah. So if they're in Florida and they're actually in Lakeland, then we just throw them in a swamp, you know. Tie a couple chickens to them, the alligators will take care of them. Anyway, Lori at 60 for the third and final call. Finally got it, thank you. Sold to Lori, $60. All right, here we go. This one is a special one, lot number 29. It is a 1935 red, really red, wheat penny. BU, red, 1935. Yeah, I know. I hear you, Brett. $20 starting bid. Yeah, it is a bunch of children if their pictures are real. It's probably why the feds are talking about raising the age limit for children to be able to get on the computers. Seriously. That was up for a vote today, I believe. Puck, are you at 100? Seriously? Okay. Puck at 100 going once. Puck at 100 going twice. Puck at 100 for the third and final call. So Sold puck. 100 plus 5 for the first lot of the night. 105. Thank you and congrats. Oops, wrote the wrong number down. Okay. Here we go. This is a Malcolm special. 1896, Morgan. No mint mark, Philly. BU condition, $129 starting bid. Adrian at 129. Yeah, it is beautiful. It's again, you get these, you can see the luster on the screen, but it's really hard to get one of these. These are the ones that I that I love, the eyeball and the jaw, the stink eye kind of thing. Adrian at 129 going once. Lori 135. Lori at 135 going once. Adrian 140. Lori at 150. Garn at 155. Lori at 160. Adrian at 165. Lori at 170. Adrian 175. Lori 180. Adrian 185. Shane, it's an 1896. Nice and clean. DJ, welcome. Yep, same troll. Lori at 200. Thank you, Puck. Adrian 205. I'm having fun taking screenshots while I'm doing this too. Adrian 215. Thank you, Bruce. Thank you, all the mods. Appreciate it. Lori at 215. Adrian at 215 going once. Yeah, I got it, Shane. Got that one too. That's pretty much what I think is going to happen to him when they get him in the cell. Lori at 230. Yeah, Brett, I'm having fun, man. Target acquisition, you know? Been a while. Adrian 235. Yeah, Malcolm. Big Bubba. Yeah. Sounds good, Bill. Thank you. Adrian at 235 going once. Lori at 240. Yeah, Patrick, I think that's what part of it is. And I think some of the dummies don't even know what he actually said at the beginning. You own the police? Oh, you're really going to jail now, dude. I got a perfect. I'm using my camera, by the way, not the computer. So I'm not reliant on the internet or YouTube for what the evidence that I'm taking pictures of you, dummy. You know, so like I say, target acquisition. Just keep digging the hole deeper because we're having fun. Lori at 240 going once. Thank you, Malcolm. Thank you, Bruce. No, even Democrats are smarter than that, Amy. And now he's using Jamal, so Jamal is going to get involved. Man, all I can think about is the last security check that I had to go through. These kids are about to find out, man. Wow. So Lori at 240 for the third and final call. Patrick, that's what they're trying to do. So they're just trying to stir the pot. So don't worry about it. Lori at 240 sold. Thank you and congrats. Lot number 31. We're getting down to the end here. Lot number 31 is a 1975 bicentennial first day cover, Washington, D.C., July 4th, 1975. Paul Revere on the metal and the nifty, oh gosh, I can't even think of the guy's name back then that was popular, the artist. But all the information's inside of there, metal, stamps, and all that good stuff. First day of issue on the stamps, $13 for the set. Ouch. Peter Max, I couldn't think of it. It was technically just a little bit before my time. Gotta zoom this out a little bit. Yeah, I know, Lori. Amy at 17. Yes, Dupree, the children are still up past bedtime. Tracy at 18. Bobby at 20. Dick at 21. Amy at 23. Tracy at 24. No, Bobby's at 24. I'm sorry, Tracy at 25. Dick at 26. Very cool, Bill. Thank you very much. Tracy at 28. Bobby at 30. Yeah, Bill. I mean, they think we're joking, but some of us are, some of us aren't, and they don't know which is which, and I don't think they really care. And the fun thing is, I don't either. Bobby at 32. Bobby at 32, going once. Good night, Dewey. Oh, now trying to get clever. Dick at 33, Bobby at 34. Cash Jackson, welcome. Bobby at 34, going once. Dick at 35. Bobby at 36. Jeff, sorry if you're not registered, we do not accept your bid. You need to go up to the top, leave a $25 deposit on PayPal or Zelle, and then we can accept your bid. Bobby at 38. Bobby at 38, going once. Oh, Jay, I guarantee the mods are having fun at this, just whack-a-troll. The only thing is it's happening so fast, I don't know if they have a count on who's in the lead. Dick at 39, Bobby at 40. I just know they're the most awesome mods on this planet. Bobby at 40, going once. North Shore 41. Bobby at 42. Bobby at 45. Bobby at 45 going once. Funny thing is, they're not very creative, are they? Bobby 47. Brett, yeah, there's no doubt that page is a hacker, and I have a copy of that. I have a photograph of every single posting they've been making. Not I mean, YouTube has a permanent record of everything they're saying anyway, but I'm taking photographs. Night, Ed. Bobby at 47 going twice. Good night, Emil. Um, so Bobby at 47 for the third and final call. Sold to Bobby at 47. Thank you and congrats. Lot number 32. Constantine the Great. 307 to 336 AD. Kind of can't see it too well in the plastic, but you kind of can. Oh, man. $90 starting bid. Boss says take it out of the plastic. I take it out of the plastic. So, what the reverse, this says 2 soldiers holding spears and shields on ground flanking 2 standards. That's what that side is, I think. And then this one is upside down right now. And as usual, it's not centered on the disc that it's struck on. It's a little offset, which is normal. Hand stamped. Mint, it says Heraclea. Constantinus Max Rosette draped and curious bust, something like that. 307 to 336 AE. Starting bid $90. Okay, Bill. Yeah, Bruce, I'm familiar with those. So, any takers at 90? Yeah, Bruce, no kidding. Hey, Tyrone, I hope you like jail, if that's your real name. Exactly, Rebecca. I don't think any of these little punks that are playing this game that think it's really cute have a clue that when the cops do locate their IP or where they're at, that's exactly what they're going to do. I've watched the SWAT team take that great big thing you see on TV and slam the front door right out of the hinges of a house. It's really fun to watch. Okay. So no interest in this one. We're going to set it aside, move on. Two lots left. There's lot number 33. This is, if I can get it in there, 1953 B series. Douglas Dillon, $2 red seal, United States note, Monticello on the reverse. Wow, we didn't know that till you told us. Dumbasses. Excuse my French. Oh, that'll get you in jail for sure. Oh my goodness. Hey, Tom. So starting bid on this one's $29. Yeah, Mama, starting bid $29. Lori at 40. Gee, why doesn't that surprise me? Lori at 60. K4 at 75. Lori at 80. Lori at 105. I didn't realize there were that many people still alive that actually had lobotomies. Yeah, Troy, it's a gorgeous note. Lori at 105 for the third and final call. Sold Lori, 105. Thank you and congrats. Last lot of the night. United States Mint, 1992 White House 200th anniversary coin, proof silver dollar. Certificate of authenticity. That's the wrong COA, by the way. This is 2002 United States Military Academy Bicentennial commemorative coin, proof silver dollar. This is the correct COA. That was what I was thinking of, Shane. There we go. Something these folks are about to find out about, I think. West Point, 1802 to 2002, the Spartan helmet on there. Get it out of the stupid holder. Sorry, guys, whoever put that one in there, it does not seem to want to come out. It's the West Point Parade Grounds on the other side. I think I'm getting it. No, it's not coming out. So, anyway, $41 starting bid, 90% silver. God, Dick, if that's the case, I feel bad. You know, I used to listen to Dr. Demento when I was a kid. I don't think Dr. Demento would be real proud of these clowns. Excuse me. So, yeah, let me see. Can you guys see it better at an angle like that? 41. Yeah, Danny, that was an awesome show, man. I think it was on Friday nights, wasn't it? Yeah, go back to taking photos. Wayne at 50. North Shore 45 going once. Wayne at 50. Rebecca at 52. Mods, you guys are awesome, man. If there was ever any doubt, this one definitely proves that you guys are the best. Rebecca at 52, going once. Rebecca at 52, going twice. Yeah, it'll come, Brett. Rebecca at 52 for the third and final call. Sold to Rebecca, $52. Thank you and congrats. Thank you, everybody. I hope in spite of the children, everybody had a good time. And I look forward to the police report on all these little punks. Sweetheart, should we do the usual end of stream, or do you think we should suspend that and start the next one with it when there's more suitable environment, if you know what I mean? Yeah, Brett, I hear that, you know. Bruce, yeah, I'm aware of that. Oh, we got 200 likes? Okay, so we got 2 giveaways. Yeah, mods, you guys are awesome, man. The question is, do you guys want to try and do 2 giveaways, or you want to call it? And because that was our last lot, you know. And yeah, I understand, Malcolm. That's why I'm asking. All right, sounds good. Let's kill it. Give them somebody else to play with. Good night, everybody. God bless. Sweet dreams. There's a special place for those idiots.